play my little game.
Alright, here we go. It's time to continue and potentially finish up I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. So we played through the first 3 characters. They're all here. We started off with Lady, and that was a good mission. Then a very complicated one with the first guy, Gorsic, as I call him. That might have been his name, don't remember. And then we played as this old army guy who had been limited to something less than he was. Seems like we have maybe a scientist and an adventurer or stuff like that left. I guess we're loading up this one. Yep, got rid of a couple of guys. So it's kind of hard to tell how long the chapters will be. The last one we just breezed through, especially compared to the one with the first guy. And I just, glanced over the walkthroughs because I had the walkthrough page up. Never read any of the description. But these 2 chapters seems not to be, at least not as lengthy as the first one, not as lengthy as the second one. More in line with the third one here. They could still be pretty long, I guess. Maybe it's just not that complicated, so we'll see. Let's do the scientist, if that's what it is.
Nimdak, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure of sorts to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
This compound looks familiar. But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
Is he a Nazi scientist? I'm getting vibes from something like that. Could just be the nightmare be taking place in that type of scenario. Historical data. Auschwitz was the infamous Nazi concentration camp. What the fuck? Established at which Dr. Established by Dr. Mengele? The Angel of Death. No, wait. This is a weird sentence. Was the infamous Nazi concentration camp established at which Dr. Mengele, the Angel of Death, engaged in the most noxious and fearful experiments on humans the world had ever seen. Yeah.
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Just realized I gotta open a thing up. Sorry about this. Just 2 more seconds. Yay. There we go.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
So I wonder if he does not remember his past. He should, right? Then again, even with other characters, we have kind of been piecing together the events of our lives step by step. So yeah, maybe he doesn't know.
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
Feels weird playing as this guy, if indeed he is like a version of... Maybe it is... No, his name was not Dr. Mangala. We're not playing as Dr. Mangala, as far as we know. Feels weird though. Because previously it has been something that has happened to us rather than us doing something, right? Well, then again, the soldier guy kind of had done potentially some bad stuff.
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over.
Okay.
This god is the picture of good health. His gun is quite impressive too.
Was something showing up? Crossroads? Well.
You must let me leave. I have urgent business elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengele's orders.
This door is the most solid structure in the compound. It is constructed of iron.
Oh, really? So I guess we can't just open it up.
I cannot open it.
No.
The door must be locked.
Alright. Can we walk around the corners since there is this crossroads here? So can I walk to crossroads? It's really hard to figure out. No, I guess it's outside the compound. Okay, I see. Let's make a save because otherwise we will probably die. Doctor?
The gate is secured with razor wire. I must have assistance to open it.
Alright.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Ah, yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
We will have time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
Alright.
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
You think? What are we hearing? Are we hearing the fan?
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
Got ether, scalpel, child. Got an audience.
Everyone is waiting for me to do something.
I'm sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
That's why I was trying to pick it up.
The scalpel is coated with dried blood. I doubt that anyone has bothered to sterilize it. I do not know what to...
Oh, maybe I didn't. I think I pressed use on the ether. I'm supposed to take it,
I'm sorry,
right?
Doctor. The ether.
No. Okay. Never mind.
He is not conscious. This must be the recovery room.
They're doing well, all of them, obviously.
This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life. This patient will never recover. It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient.
There's a door here as well. Oh, that leads out. Okay, I see.
There is heat coming out of this vent.
Used a scalpel with the
I
vent?
do not know what to do with these.
Okay. Okay, nothing else to interact with, it seems like. This seems like an escape route, but not now, I guess. Are we just supposed to, we stab this guy, I guess. Alright, let's just try this.
There. It is done.
What did we do?
He is not conscious. It is done. But this child will never walk again.
The subject did not look like the athletic type. He will probably not miss the use of his legs. You have done well, Doctor. You are truly a butcher.
Okay. Okay, now we can do it since the operation was done successfully. Okay. Well.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
Oh.
How could you so foolishly be caught in the wires?
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
So I'm not sure, are people trying to climb from the left side in here, or are people escaping from here to the outside? I'm not 100% sure.
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
That timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely you, of all people, know the regime's plan for the lost tribe.
I will summon one of the doctors.
No, I'm better off here than under the knives of you butchers.
That's probably true.
I will call the guard.
Why? So the guard can taunt me as I die a slow death?
There is nothing I can do for you.
You can at least help me end my misery. That would give you the pleasure of seeing another one of us die, you cold-hearted bastard.
I think we can use the ether with this guy to make him fall asleep, right? So let's, I guess, end his misery?
I do not know what...
Okay. Use the ether with the guard.
I do not know what to do.
Okay. This one has been interesting. And by interesting I mean strange, because I'm not getting a good sense of where we're supposed to go, what to do. Stab the guard?
You get
that's a
only one
gate.
warning, Doctor. Go to surgery at once.
But we have done the surgery. Calm down.
I do not know.
Okay. Maybe I missed the guard last time.
I do not.
No. Alright. Maybe there is more surgery to be done then. No, this should all be done.
I do not. I do not. There is heat coming out of this vent.
We tried using the scalpel. I do not know.
I do not.
Yeah, I know. Alright. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Continue your...
Maybe we need to talk to people again. There's been a lot of talking so far in this one.
I hope you're happy with the regime that you set up. Your science could have saved the world. Instead, it conquered it.
What is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have some significance.
Never forget the year 1945, Nimdok. That was when the truths about you and your unholy experiments came out.
I am starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
Okay, so these guys are actually in a cage, I think, and we are free. So the gates and the fence is to keep people out, and then we do experiments in here. Okay, so we are not trapped, not really, but we kind of are because it's a nightmare, of course. Get him out of there, okay.
There is no...
You can at least... That would give you...
Okay, but we can't walk anywhere else. Maybe we need to talk to this guy again.
You have
Hello,
had your
one.
warning, Doctor. The regime does not tolerate disobedience. You are to die in the manner of all of the regime's enemies.
Nimdok, I am disappointed in you. You still have much to remember, much more pain to feel, much to relive, much more to answer for. Yes, return to the research camp later, when you're ready to search for the lost tribe again. Who among you shall go next?
So we just gotta fail because I tried to talk to the guard a couple of times. Alright.
Where have you been, Nip? We are waiting.
You...
I am sorry, after all. We will...
Are you... there?
I guess we can look at our... Well, we need a mirror for that. We do have blood on our... I can't do anything about that. Alright.
Finally, Doctor.
Let's not start poking with the knife just yet. Let's look at this guy.
This child cannot be more than 8 years old.
Ah, okay, we kind of skipped this before.
What am I to do?
Ah, you are testing me because I'm new here. Today's procedure requires the removal of the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
That seems like a great idea.
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
You and Dr. Mengel will process the spinal fluid from this and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate the serum.
What is the nature of this serum?
I cannot reveal sensitive regime secrets in such a public setting. You need not worry, Doctor. I remember my military training as well as my medical knowledge.
What is Dr. Mengeler's position?
Dr. Mengel is the master surgeon of this facility and one of the regime's finest minds. You are fortunate to be his associate.
Very fortunate.
What is your function?
I will be administering ether to the subject throughout this procedure. We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin your handiwork.
Alright, so now I actually see it. I kind of missed this before. There is a tube or something from the ether. So I guess that's why we couldn't pick it up before the procedure, even though we never saw an animation for this guy actually using this. So I wonder if maybe we should not operate on this kid. Because that's... We should try to do the opposite of what we did in live, right? I can't leave this because I want to save now before I choose one of these answers, but I cannot carry out this procedure.
I cannot carry out this procedure.
I can see that you don't look well, Doctor. If necessary, Dr. Mengel can take over for you.
Okay, so we might have already failed because I said that. Who knows?
This must be the recovery room.
Can't talk to any of these. Any new clues? Okay, surgical 1, relating to a magical procedure in which the body is cut open. 2, relating to a military operation in which a small force quickly eliminates a very specific target. Alright. That doesn't really help me. I keep thinking this is the way out. It is not. Alright. Damn, I missed PUBG again. Well, I didn't miss too much, I guess.
Everyone is waiting for me to do something.
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I must leave before the guards apprehend me.
Okay. So that was one use of the scalpel. In a plan to form a master race that would rule the world, the Nazis confined Jews in concentration camps and killed them in large numbers. Why?
Dr. Nimdok is to be apprehended. Search the facility for him.
Don't do it. I guess it's gonna be GG if I walk out here.
Dr. Nimdok, you have betrayed the regime's trust in your abilities. You are to die in the manner of all of the regime's enemies.
Am I allowed to do something? No, it says GG. Alright.
Who among you?
I have a hard time understanding what I'm supposed to do. So let's not stab this guy, not yet, because we have no way of getting out. Because we lose the scalpel as well when we stab this guy, and we can search him. So if we have a screwdriver or something, maybe we can open up the vent. So maybe we should focus on trying to do that first.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of it.
Let's get through this dialogue as well.
How could
I was trying.
why
I
for what?
expect. Sure.
I will
No.
I will
Why?
there is
You can at least. That would.
I hope you're
what?
never for.
I am
You want to.
I do not know.
Alright, so I guess we could try the door. I think the guard will be mad at us. Maybe we can stab the guard this time around for some reason. No! Save.
I do not know.
No.
I cannot open it.
Okay, well, use the knife as a lockpick. It's not even possible. So the only two things I can do is either stab the anesthesiast, is that what it's called? Or operate on the child. And every time we leave the operating room, they kind of tell me to go back inside and do it, and the guard outside also told us to go back inside and continue your work. Maybe I need to... I think we tried this. We need to mercy kill these guys.
There is nothing I
No. So since we got the scalpel, either we can do surgery or we can take out a small force. Or we can take out a specific target, I mean. So it seems like those are our options, but which shall we do?
there is heat coming out of this vent.
Push it? Why not just have use, you know? Oh, come on. Alright. Okay, so this could be our escape route then. Can you?
I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen.
Yeah, it's not.
A gold watch. I am surprised its owner was able to keep it long enough to reach this place. These pliers must be used for extracting gold fillings and teeth from the corpses. According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
Gonna take the records.
It would be suicide to be caught with such sensitive records.
Okay.
These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed.
Can I use them?
These ovens are more.
Okay, that takes us back. Okay, I see. So I wonder if this door is the one leading out by the guard. Could be. Okay, so that should be the way of escaping then. Okay, I see. But that...
Continue your research.
Yeah.
The regime.
Shh. So can I do anything with any of this? No, I don't think so. Maybe we can give it to... I'm just gonna try stabbing this guy again. Oh, he's gone though. Interesting.
This man's eyes have been surgically removed. The surgeon who did this has great skill.
So I guess they did that since I didn't... are we on a time-sensitive thing? I don't know. There's also a jar?
Incredible. A wire connects this patient's optic nerve to a jar containing 2 human eyes.
Well, that's great news. Can I take the eyes? Take the ether.
No. The wires, they hurt.
I do not know.
Alright, level 1. It's also a problem. The screenshots that you sent me, I mean, I'm looking at that on my phone, so you know, I'm probably not gonna be able to see a difference even with the video. I believe in you.
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Please, disconnect the wires.
Well, okay, maybe pliers actually. Use pliers with... patient? Jar?
I do not know what to...
Jesus, he knows nothing. Are you kidding me?
I do not...
Use the jar? The jar is insanely hard to...
I do not...
Oh my god, he can't do anything. So he wants me to disconnect it, but I can't seem to do it. Maybe I need to use the scalpel?
I do not...
The pliers seem to make sense. To just cut them, but I can't interact with the wires themselves, right? It's either the jar or the patient. Pliers with toes. Though, it's the same hitbox. I think we might have reached a fail state here. I think we're supposed to stab the other doctor and then escape the other way, because the guard standing outside here might be the guy that is actually standing all the way out, so we might be able to do something still. Okay, so that's not connected to the eyes, apparently. It looked like it, but no.
I do...
Maybe we can show him the watch through the jar? Maybe it says watch?
I do... I don't... I would only rip it.
Isn't that what we're trying to do, though?
This should ease your suffering.
The things I see now, a trinity of 3 beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers. A lost tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in darkness, unseen by the beasts. Such a vision, so tiring. I have to rest.
No. Okay, so now we could take the jar, since he... okay. Well, we got some eyeballs. We got a lot of things though, actually. Okay, this might not be too bad. Well, it is bad, but you know... What the... Stop it. Alright.
Emergency. The prisoners have seized the compound. Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker. Evacuate!
Oh, there is a box here.
These files appear to have been packed in a hurry. That will not fit into box.
Oh. Can talk to these guys.
You must let me go. I know nothing of what is happening here.
Is that so? Then you are going to remain here until you remember every war crime you've committed.
Okay, so we need to remember what we've done, it seems like. Alright.
This door is... I cannot...
Jesus, like, really? We have been walking through there. Kingsfield 3 has been the best one so far. It's not just floors or one huge dungeon. It has towns and people whose conversations change. And then you go to places that might be a dungeon or whatever. Alright, that seems a little bit more modern, I guess. Wait, there is child. Is that the guy from outside, actually? I need to go back and... No, this guy's still there. That's maybe not a child.
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
It sounded, the first line of dialogue that the kid said, it sounded like he was trying to imitate German or something, but then, no longer.
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
So, I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime. The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
Get some rest.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
Here, have some ice. No, I mean exposition, I guess. Can we collect these records and put them in the box? I'm not sure what we're gonna do with any of this stuff. Maybe we need to... Actually, let's go back. So let's use the ether with all these guys, maybe.
There is nothing I can...
Okay.
There is...
Alright.
According to these records, hundreds of...
I just saw that there is a switch here.
This lever must be used for setting the oven temperature.
I feel like I have no reason to do anything with the oven right now, but maybe I do. Maybe we can turn them off and maybe we can find some more evidence in the ovens. No, that's turning them on.
These ovens are... These oven...
So I can't open these up, it seems like.
These oven...
Not that I have any reason to do that right now. Unless it opens up as a passageway. So the clue is just the same still, so either we already failed. This gang is gone though. Oh, now we actually have more information, I guess.
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
How can you possibly undo an unspeakable crime such as this? You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Alright. So we showed him the ice, he knocked it out of our hand.
Why do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime. But you're still a member of the Lost Tribe. And that makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
It means that you should have a chance to witness the full extent of your crimes. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now I am the quarry.
What the fuck happened? I guess we just got teleported?
Faces. Faces of people in torture. I have not seen so many corpses since... my memory is not what it used to be.
That's probably never a good sentence to have to say. I've never seen that many corpses since... blank.
I know this place.
I
Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here. I dare not return to the camp. I doubt the prisoners will give me a second chance.
Yeah, I don't think we can return. It is so strange how sometimes look at actually walks through things. Sometimes you need to use, sometimes you need to use walk to. Look at should never move your character, I think. You should only look and see what you can see. You could say, oh, I'm too far away, sure. Then I can walk over here and then look. Can't talk to these faces. Alright.
Morphogenics. The ability to reorganize DNA at will. Did discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us?
That's kind of interesting if his research connects to what AM is using. Might not be the case, but could be. And Benny was the guy we played as last week, I think, who looked almost, I don't know, like an early primitive man.
Morph did. A teletype machine. There is a message in it.
Will you read it?
It is too heavy.
Well, don't take the machine. Take the message? No?
The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
I'm gonna keep saving in different saves. I feel like this one, I have no clue what I'm doing really, so having a lot of saves is probably good.
It is too heavy.
Okay, it doesn't seem like we can use the pulley system here. Still the same clue. Very strange.
The legends are true. This must be the golem of lost tribe folklore. This golem appears to be made of steel and molded clay. Such a strange combination of scientific plans and mystic symbols. This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear. This vat contains a silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps. This resembles a light switch. I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
A mirror?
What is this mirror doing here?
Picking up a lot of things. Can't use the mirror with myself. We can't just use it as it is. See no reason for combining any of these things either.
Gollum, wake up! Nothing happened. This is...
So I thought maybe if we had the eyes still, maybe we need to put the eyes in the golem. But who knows. And there's no other place to go, it seems like.
I do not. No reaction. This golem has no soul.
Okay, so mirrors is the way to check for souls. Didn't know that.
I do not. I do not. I do not know. I dare not return. I do not.
There's no way of getting down. Am I missing a switch or something on the wall? Don't think that's the case. All of this is just foreground. That was probably just for the story point. There's like a cut in the arm. The golem. Don't know if that matters. We just need to turn this on again.
I do not.
I'm kind of tired of him saying that over and over.
I do.
Okay. I do not.
That will not fit into box.
Okay, so the box is for collecting things, not the opposite way. So maybe we can take the teletype.
I do not know. I should keep this. I should. I should. I do not know. I don't.
Well, what the fuck? Can I use the vat?
This vat contains a silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps.
Maybe we can dip something in it. Don't know why we would do that.
I don't.
I feel like I don't know exactly what the vat is for. Could be the place where they actually created the mirror. If that's like a mercury surface, could be reflective maybe. Or this was just hidden behind underneath the surface. The heck? Push the golem. No. Take the golem? No. Take the blueprints?
I cannot take this down. It is fastened too securely.
Okay.
I do not.
Well.
I do not.
And immediately when I try to leave the other way, it says you can't go back, so I feel like that first screen is nothing. So either I'm just missing what to do, or I'm missing items from the previous section, and you're allowed to continue without... So tried using everything with the golem. I feel like either we need to bring him to life or something. Don't know how to do that though. There's not too many things to interact with. It's the golem, the vat, and the switch. We do have a couple of things. We tried most of the things. I feel like I've almost tried everything. Maybe I need to start combining stuff.
I would only rip it.
Maybe I need to just put all the stuff in the box.
It is safely hidden into box. It is safely hidden into box.
What is? Is he referring to that I put the pliers in the box, or is he just saying that the content of the box is safely hidden?
I do not understand any of these papers. I do not know. The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect. This leaves the regime.
So nothing new, nothing changed. Maybe we can open it up.
I do not.
This almost looks like we're supposed to connect a rope or something to this little thing, but it also looks just like a handle for lifting it up, so I'm not sure about that. Can we connect a watch with that? Probably not.
I do not.
I do not! Jesus Christ, it's... Every other chapter in this game is just insanely confusing. So far we haven't done anything that I feel was logical in this chapter. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I think that's needed. Alright. I am actually going to look at the walkthrough, just skim to see if I missed something, because the chapters that have made sense, you know, you can try stuff, it makes sense. Maybe I'm just not understanding some of this stuff. Let's see. Look at each of the patients and push the vent. Yes, pick up the watch and the pliers. We did that. And look at both the watch and the records. Push the door to return outside. Talk to the man caught in the fence. Then use the ether on him and cut him free with your pliers. So we didn't do any of that. So have I failed already then? Talk to the prisoner again, asking about 1945 and the watch inscription. Okay, we never did that. Give him your pliers, then return to the hospital and through the theater. Talk to the patient there, then use your ether on him and take the jar. Go to the recovery area and talk to the child. Return through the theaters to the front room and you will hear that the compound has been taken over. Okay, so far we've kind of managed to get through, even though we don't have all the information maybe. Take the wooden box from the table and use the jar of ice with it. Okay, so we needed the ice for this second section, I think. Maybe not. Let's see. Look at the wall of faces, then the mass grave, enter the bunker and use the teletype machine. Go through the doorway to the right and use the switch. On the right side, take the vat jar mirror. Look at the blueprints, then look at the mirror. Use the jar of ice with the golem. Okay, so we need the ice. Jesus Christ. I mean, it makes a little bit sense, I guess, because he knocked the eyes off. So we need to hide the eyes before we leave. There is absolutely no way of knowing that. The first time we play this game, right? Or maybe I should have assumed that a couple of eyes you need to hide. I don't like when it's just random stuff you figure out by failing. I like more logical puzzles. Alright.
There is an inscription on the watch, but it is written in Latin.
Let's see. Let's do the watch with this guy, I guess.
Never forget the year 1945, Invoke. That was when the truths about you and your unholy...
I seem to recall that you speak Latin. What is engraved on this watch?
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out, I'll keep the watch.
I am starting to recall that...
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
Continue your research. The regime.
What
Please.
this
The thing, a trin... a lost...
So there was also no way of knowing that the guy outside knew Latin. Maybe he said something in Latin originally. And also the fact that, you know, you need to have inspected the watch, which you probably should do. Always, you should always look at all the things. But yeah.
How are you?
I feel
Do you...
you
What do...
the
Are you saying that the doctors here...
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr.
I don't know if there is any wrong dialogue
So,
here. There might
Yes,
be, but
you will.
What?
The golem.
Get some rest.
get some
There
rest.
is...
Alright. I guess we can save over the previous ones, right? So this is number 4 we loaded. Let's use number 5.
Emergency. The prisoner, gather all.
I do not understand any of this. It is safely hidden into box.
Alright. Now I can cut this guy down. Which I guess we need to do. What the fuck? Let's just go out for now. Well, I don't know what triggers what, but I guess we can always take this. And before we do anything with this guy...
Continue your research. The regime...
That feels much better.
It is also... I know that he said he was stuck, but it looks like he's, you know, just climbing the fence, right? I guess we're using the pliers, right?
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper. Utter the truth. And kiss him.
He is free, but he has lost consciousness.
That's fine.
Never for
I see. What?
the You want to...
Alright, so far so good, I think.
Why are your optic nerves wired to
try a
the
different thing here.
eyeballs in the jar?
Please,
Okay, so that's all it says. Alright.
This should...
the things I see.
And this... Let's talk to the kid. We haven't done that in this save, I think. Don't know which one of these two triggers the escape thing.
How are you do you... What are you... So... What... Get...
No, get... okay.
Emergency. Gather all...
Now, I guess I never looked at these
His
things.
eyes seem perfectly preserved. Almost alive.
Yeah, so, I mean, other than failing and them smacking the eyes of my other hand, how am I supposed to even consider putting them in the box? I feel like it makes absolutely no sense.
I do not understand. It is... These pliers must be used for... The scalpel is coated with dried...
This is all still the same, alright?
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
You can't fool me, Nimdog. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
It means that you should have a chance to witness the full... Then we'll hunt you.
Yeah, this is all the same.
Leave this place. It seems I was once the...
Okay, so now he didn't smack those out of our hand.
Faces I have not seen. Ugh. I know this. Morphogenics.
And I don't know if it matters which order we do stuff in here. So let's make saves. Let's look at this first.
A teletype machine. The message. The legends are true.
So I feel like the only logical puzzle so far has been turning this off and searching this, and that's easily missed as well, I guess.
I see a...
Take, I guess.
What is this?
Let's look at the schematics.
Such a... This has... I do not know.
Okay, so that didn't work. I guess maybe using... I didn't read it 100% what to do here. Okay, but use the eyes on the golem.
These eyes fit into the golem's sockets perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Does he have a soul now?
No reaction.
No?
This golem has no soul. The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
The truth is that this is all an illusion manufactured by AM. That is true. The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life. Time is truth. I mean... It all depends on what we're... All of that is true. But the clock before, it said time is truth. So I guess, yeah, so time is truth is... That seems like an easy option, right? But time is truth. We have experienced our crimes over and over and over, and that is the truth where we are living, right? So maybe we do regret that, and that means time is truth, right?
The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life.
And kiss the golem. Smooches?
Nothing happened.
What? Alright. Time is truth.
Time is truth. Nothing happened.
Oh, this one changed actually.
The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945. Nothing happened. The truth is that this is all an illusion manufactured by Am. Nothing happened. Gollum, wake up.
Maybe I need to speak that as well.
This is...
Let's see if we can get a new try at this. No, all the options are gone now, so if you fail once, you failed forever. Alright. Jesus.
More did I
don't remember if we did the teletype yet.
tell it. The legends are... What is this?
Gotta listen to what this says. I don't...
a strange combination of scientific plans and mystic symbols. This has something to do with the Golem, but the meaning is not clear.
Okay, so he can't read it. That's why I tried to use the mirror. Maybe I need to use the mirror on the
I
blueprints?
do not know what to do with this.
So maybe if you read it backwards or mirrored, it would make some sense. Because the walkthrough mentioned something about the mirror, using it here. Could be for the golem to see if it has a soul. That could be all it is. It doesn't work.
I do.
So that does not work either. Alright, let's see our options here when we... I don't know if we need to do this. Let's do it.
No.
He has no soul, yeah. Give the eyes to the golem.
I should...
Wait, what?
These eyes
that work?
fit...
Alright, so let's see what the instructions... Well, let's... He still has no soul, right?
No.
Yeah. So maybe we do need to do something about that. We don't have the watch anymore. The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him. Okay, so we need to say those. Okay, I see. Alright, wow.
The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him. Gollum, wake up! The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life. Nothing happened.
Really?
Gollum, wake up. Time is truth. Nothing happened. Gollum, wake up. The truth is that this is... Nothing happened. Gollum, wake up. The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945.
That was a correct one. What? So in order to get to the correct answer, you had to do one that wasn't correct. And it's kind of hard to tell what that means. For me, it will always be 1945. Does he say that because he's stuck in this eternal hell? Or does he say that because he wanted to be in 1945? It's very unclear. Seems like not the correct answer, but it was.
Gollum, follow me into the laboratory.
Nimdok, I was afraid I had lost you back there. It is good to see you and our new friend.
I do not know what to do with these.
Really? I can check for,
I do not know.
Why can't I check for a soul anymore? It's very strange.
How did you escape the mob?
Did you forget that the compound has a secret escape route? Well, no matter. I see that you have revived the golem.
You know about the golem?
Of course! Part of the master plan is to strip the lost tribe of everything, even their folklore.
I read the teletype. What is Project Perfect Image?
That was a secret project in the area of reflective surfaces. It bestows the clarity to see yourself with utter objectivity. Unfortunately, it worked too well.
You mean that it worked well enough to drive the leader into committing suicide?
The leader's death is a serious blow to us all. But our golem is more than powerful enough to destroy the lost tribe.
Excuse me, Doctor. I need to get a breath of fresh air. Gollum, follow me outside.
Nimdok, I knew that you would lead us to where the regime would resume its atrocities. We are here to make you pay for what you did to us. To pay in blood.
Don't give in to them. With the serum, we can live forever. The research was valid and warranted. Don't give them the golem. Have it kill them instead.
We should probably not kill them, right? Wait, I got no good options here.
Golem, guard the bunker entrance. I will return.
I can't use a mirror on myself. That seemed like it could be a good way thing. Alright.
Don't give in to them. The research...
So it seems like we need to do something else to get a better option here. Maybe now is the time for stabby stabby?
I don't... I do not know.
All right.
This vat contains a silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps.
So I'm thinking that the mirror or the reflection that was a sea is actually the surface down here, not the actual mirror. It just happenstance that there was a mirror on the mirror. Can I just use it?
This vat.
No.
Oh my God. It is true. 1945. Turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me.
So did I actually use the vat, or did I just look into the mirror?
Oh my...
Oh, look at the mirror. So there's been 2 cases now where, because I'm not looking at an item, which is my mistake, I should do that.
Don't
But
get
there's-
into the research of us.
There's so many ways of activating stuff. Sometimes look at it, use it, give it, push it. So I feel like in a more modern game, there would have only been use and look around. And you know, either you use it and you gotta figure out that, you know... Alright, let's... should we kill Dr. Mengele or just transfer control? That might just be a bonus, but let's try this
Gollum,
one.
I transfer control of you over to the lost tribe.
So, you admit your crimes. But that does not release you from punishment. Now the golem will serve the purpose for which it was constructed. Golem, kill Nimdok.
We're not as alike as I thought, Nimdok. The spark of humanity somewhere. Always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures too. Ah, you.
Alright.
You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed.
So that sounds like we've failed so far, and we might not have done 100% correct on any of these, but I think we reached the end. We haven't failed the chapters themselves, right? And when he says fails, it is actually a success, I think.
Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crimps, cowards, every one of them. But not you, Ted. No, man, not you, Ted.
Ted.
You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take charge kind of guy. So, I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out, live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark. If you can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark, you're home free. You out, you're away. I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared. But I'm your friend. 109 years. I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
All right. Well, hopefully this is going to be a little bit more straightforward and easy to follow along with. Psychological framework: a paranoid personality is characterized by delusions of grandeur, suspicions of plots, and heightened feelings of anxiety and jealousy. Alright, that's us.
This path disappears down into the mist. There's something moving down there. I can't see it, but I know it's there.
Paranoia, maybe? The arrow disappeared. There was an arrow here. Okay, it's still here, I guess.
The arrow's pointing toward the room of dark. Should I follow it or go the other way? Which is the worse of the two choices?
Yeah, I guess we should face our fears then and walk the path. It just stops. Why isn't he saying no way I'm doing that or something like that? Yeah, it just stops. Alright, well.
Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them.
Coincidence? There's 5 of them. And I think we had 5 characters. Did we have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, maybe 1 for each character here.
This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my childhood? Is he taunting me? A forest. Not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding. Why show me a rooftop? Why not a door? And why this particular rooftop? A castle, right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me from the windows.
I feel like none of these connect with other characters though, so I'm
I never
not sure.
liked going to the circus. All those clowns with their phony grease paint smiles. You can't tell what they're really thinking.
That's... Alright, let's use this one. No?
This looks like the top. What does Am know? A forest.
Currently we can't really do anything, so that's interesting. Let's go outside again. Use the mirror? Or the arrow?
The arrow's pointing toward the room of dark. An octagon. Unusual shape for a building. 8 sides. Why 8? Is that part of the mystery?
Is it? And from here we can't walk anywhere. What am I supposed to do? What? Maybe we need to do them in a certain order or something?
I never liked going to the circus. All those clowns with their phony... A castle. What sort of intrigue is Am plotting this time? He's left me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched.
So, there was no... I couldn't use the handprint scanner or whatever and push it, which I tried and nothing happened. I need to push the monitor. I can't use the monitor, I need to push the monitor. Alright.
This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons. This old drawbridge is in ruins. I don't trust it to hold my weight.
Really? It's fine, dude. See?
So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything. Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad and so beautiful.
This is a little bit interesting because I think this is... Well, we might have had connections between the chapters before, but if we would have started off with this one, we wouldn't have known who Ellen was. And Ellen was the second character, the first one we played with, I think.
So many women have called me their knight in shining armor, but never Ellen.
Maybe her name wasn't Ellen. Maybe Ellen is actually someone from... Or maybe their history is connected, actually. Oh, maybe we are the... Maybe we're the rapist from that chapter. Oh.
I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight? This door looks built to withstand quite a determined assault. The damn door is blocking the way.
Excuse me?
People must have been much... I'd never be able to fit into that armor.
Hmm.
Why, it's Ellen! Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
I don't recall the name of the lady. Is that her, or is this just someone else? I don't know.
Did Am do this to you?
Yes. Maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
No, I won't let you die!
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured. Help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
Oh, wait a minute. I kind of vaguely remember now. I think she had a connection with a guy that wasn't the bad guy. If this is indeed Ellen. I can't remember. I feel like Ellen is the correct name. And that mentioning of the violation, right?
No, don't go! I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know it, but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror.
Take the doorway.
There is an evil in this room. I feel it all around me.
Why?
Glass.
There we go.
Pieces of a broken mirror.
Ah. It is insanely hard hitting the correct spots.
I cut myself.
Ah, it's fine.
My blood is all over this glass.
Perfect.
I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave.
Got some birds.
This is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes.
I gotta say, I love the candle in the foreground here. That's a real nice touch. Look at the books. Can we use the books? Oh. Well, this might fail the chapter immediately, because sometimes you can read the wrong thing, so, well, we'll see.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything.
Oh, we might have to summon some spirits here.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world. This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas.
Stop reading. Can I take them? No. Alright, but that might be some information we can use.
My blood. This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it.
It's an
Must be the
unholy.
gargoyles.
Sconce?
It's so unlike Am to provide light when he knows how frightening the dark can be. He's up to something. It's bolted to the wall. Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top.
Take it.
Nothing special. It's so he's a secret passage. What's waiting for me up there?
I actually thought we were gonna be able to bring one of those along, but yeah, finding a secret passage, that's good as well.
I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here. Some sort of demonic rituals must go on here. What in God's name have I stumbled onto?
Yeah, it's a good question.
Partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual.
Well, I guess we're performing a ritual here at some point. Right now, I have no reason to do that. And I guess we should try this one as well.
It's bolted.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. But that's it. Will my stuff carry over, or can I actually do chapter by chapter here? We might actually have to finish this before we can continue on. I'm actually going to try to... We might actually be locked in here. No.
Wolves howl like that because they're hungry or because they like to torment their prey. This gargoyle is even larger than those of Penelope. This gargoyle is even larger than those of... This gargoyle is... It's been 2 lifetimes since I've performed manual labor. It doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter.
Can we leave? No, we cannot. So yeah, okay, so we gotta finish this chapter. That's actually kind of good, because moving back and forth between 5 different worlds could be kind of difficult. So either we need to craft a mirror from this, or we need to do something else.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could potentially just give her the glass shard. If she can use it as protection. Could also be, if we give it to her, we're gonna give it to her in a stabby way.
Ted, I can't see my face with this.
Okay. No.
Nothing special.
Stop.
I don't know anything about magic.
Really?
I don't know what to do.
Oh, I need to open this up every time, really. There is nothing to interact with here other than the circle. Just put this in the middle, I guess.
I don't know anything about...
He's too afraid to try.
There's not enough blood to draw anything.
Wait, what? What did he say?
There's not enough blood to draw anything.
I'm supposed to draw something on that. Okay, well that's a good hint, I guess. A daily record of personal activities and feelings diary. Okay. Thank you. What if we use this on ourselves? No, we can't. Swallow the glass?
I've eaten many foul things since Am captured us, but enough is enough. I've eaten... I don't know what to do.
Hopefully it's not gonna be that we need to read one specific book and then go and do something. I feel like that doesn't make too much sense. But yeah, we're running out of things to do. What if we give her the icon?
That's thoughtful of you, Ted. But I need my mirror.
Perfume bottles, jewel... I don't need to push the dresser to see that there's nothing underneath.
Underneath?
Ted,
I'm sorry, Ellen. I can't find your mirror.
you have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
There was an option to say I found your mirror.
Back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes.
That's weird.
Ted,
I found your mirror, Ellen.
then show it to me. Let me see my face one last time. Ted, I can't see my face with this.
It's weird that we could say that without finding it. Okay, we tried combining everything that we can think of. Can't talk to the armor, we can take the armor.
People must have been much short. I'd never be able. I don't know what to do with these. No secret passages here.
Wait, there is another one now.
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape."
That makes no sense. Why would I suddenly find another book just because we found the circle? I don't know.
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape."
Complete the charm. So I assume that that is this thing, maybe? Becoming a charm at some point. Can we combine these two?
I'd only smear blood on it.
Ted,
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
yes.
And there was nothing on the pulpit. We gotta do something. Maybe I can push this one?
I used to work out, but
No. Can't use it,
I
right?
never was good. Ugh, all those eyes staring.
And we have tried putting this.
I don't know anything about.
No. So even if we read about it, we can't do that.
There's not enough blood to draw anything.
Use the thing on yourself. I can't do that though. That's why I tried to swallow it as well. Can I push the glass?
It might push back.
That's kind of what we're... Alright. Complete the charm.
All I know is that this circle has magical holding properties. I don't know anything.
Nothing. Yeah, we probably need to do something with some of the items here in order to use it. I
don't know what to do.
What if we heat glass?
I don't know what to.
No.
I don't know.
No. Okay. Maybe we can. That's tapestry. I thought those were like glass, but they're not. Maybe we can cut them down though.
I don't know what to.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Jesus. Don't think anything else would have shown up, right? No, it's still the same stuff. Let's read through this again, I guess.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything.
Yeah, so if we summon Surgot, we can open a door maybe that we can't open. Or maybe we need to mention his name when we're doing something with the circle. Has not shown up as... Maybe I can just talk in the circle room, who knows?
Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world.
Or we need to translate that.
This book seems to be about how to change metals into...
Yeah, alright. Can I use the bed?
If I slept here, I doubt I would wake up again.
It's really hard leaving this place. No.
That howl was much closer than before.
Oh, really? Talk to the gargoyles. Nope, can't do that. Can I use the drawbridge?
There's no way to raise the drawbridge. The chains are broken.
Take the chains?
This isn't any use to me.
Really? Push it.
There's no way to raise... The chains are broken.
Alright, the last thing I can think of is just saying something out loud. Unless this book, actually. Maybe I can use the icon on the psych profile.
I don't know anything about magic.
He doesn't know anything, though, is the problem. I can't do anything there. Alright.
Partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual.
I don't know, maybe this is the charm, so maybe we need to complete it, but we have tried doing stuff with it.
I don't know.
Partially completed circle. I mean, all the little candles are lit. I mean, it looks finished to me, but I think we just need to place something in the middle. Which we can't do.
All I know...
I can't give stuff to non people-y things. Used icon with the circle. I don't know about man.
There's not enough blood to draw anything.
So if we had blood, we could potentially complete the circle. Should we just stab the lady? I feel like that's not correct. Take the candles? No.
I can't erase it.
No.
No. It might push back.
I have tried to use everything with everything, I feel like, so what am I missing here? Check and see if I missed like a certain spot in the armor. No. And we tried to use both this and the glass on that.
I don't know anything about magic. I'd only smear blood on it. I'd only smear blood on it.
Well, that's a point. There's not enough blood to paint with it, so I'm trying to get blood on the glass shard. Push, Ellen? No. I think we tried to give her this and she didn't want to use it, so can I use that? I don't know glass? Anything about. Well,
I don't know what to do with thee.
I don't know if I mentioned this. I want to play Ultimate Underworld, the PS1 remake of DOS version, but that single version is only in Japanese, alright. Made by the Thief guys before Thief. 3A. Yeah, that's also a game that I wanted to play, but it's... That is like... Is that first person, but in like a small square in the middle, like we talked about the other day.
Got to find that mirror and prove to Ellen my worthiness of her love.
Yes. So that's our quest. But how? Could it be that I'm just playing these chapters in the wrong order, and I need to complete a previous one to have items in my bag? Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me, but there is no hint telling me that we failed if that is the case. I feel like there is nothing we haven't tried. Unless I'm missing something in the pixel hunt. The PS1 is full screen and real 3D. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it would be probably more interesting to play then. I am looking at the thing again. Let's see so we don't spoil one of the other things. Okay, I, by random chance, chose the correct monitor. Maybe I could only use one of them. Walk through the entrance as a serious display. Push the second monitor to enter the realm with the dark castle. Maybe this is the only one we could enter, and that's the only one I tried. Insane. Look at the gargoyles, then head inside and look at the tapestries. Yes, walk through the partially open door into the back wall. Talk to Ellen. Yes, and look at the dresser right before talking to her again. Leave Ellen's room and enter the door just to the left. Take the books and read them all, then leave. Next, enter the door just to the right of Ellen's room into the witch's bedroom. Pick up the shard of glass. Yes. Then take the books here and read them all before leaving again. So the only thing I haven't done here, I didn't read the books, picked up the glass, and then read the books again. That shouldn't matter, I think. Unless I can actually take a book, and I haven't tried that. But I think we did try that. Yeah, so he's only gonna read them, unless I can actually take them. No. That should be all the same. So far so good. Enter the chapel, which is a blue area for the... Take the brass icon from the wall here, then leave again. Head next into the kitchen. What the fuck? I have missed a complete area.
Despite the medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work.
Alright. It's an owl.
Aside from the dishpan hands and wrinkles, this scullery maid has quite a body. Certainly wouldn't kick her out of bed.
Oh.
Excuse me, do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken?
Oh, that's what you're doing.
You're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, well, she's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about you instead.
Is there a way to escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest? Well, it's safer to stay in the castle. The beds are very cozy. You should try mine sometime.
Oh.
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
Do I need to ask her again? Maybe.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
And you are what I need. I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
Well, it's a win-win situation. But I feel like it goes against what we're trying to do here. Proving ourselves worthy for Ellen seems weird. And this might actually be the ugly stepmother, right? It might all be an illusion. Let's decline.
That's a flattering offer, but I'm not interested.
I'll give you what you need. Hasn't it been too long for you?
Sorry, but it's out of the question.
What's the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one? Or are you just curious? I can make you so much happier. I can, you know.
Wow. A different quality on that last audio section. Oh, Jesus.
Look, I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you. The oven's broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
Is fixing the oven metaphor for having sex with her?
This oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those days. Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work.
Well, that was easy.
This is the only lock I've seen in the entire castle. Is Anne trying to lure me in, or does he want to keep me out? I fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is. But at least now I can finish dinner.
Why, you used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard.
What?
I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
Right. This didn't really help us, did it? Other than us actually finding a door with a lock. Oh, this might be a key.
The door's locked. This is about the same size as those door hinges. That can't be a coincidence.
What? So it didn't work as a key, but instead he compared it to the hinges of the door. Interesting. So maybe we need to use this and call for the Dark Lord that is a door opener. And now since we found the door and compared these, maybe now something will work in the circle. I don't know if that's how things are gonna work. But sure. It's not the first point-and-click game either where I've missed an entire area because it's just a tiny fraction of the screen that tells you that you can go there. Maybe now I should read the book actually. Let's do the book first. And let's make another save. Should be this one or this one.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly he can open anything.
Okay, Surgot, so... Get... Some crazy people watch my Dark Souls Japanese for 24 minutes on average. It's just weird because all others are like 2 minutes tops. Alright.
I don't know anything about magic.
Come on, dude, you know plenty.
A partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual.
So why did we compare this to the hinges? I don't. Try this again.
This is about the same size as those door hinges. That can't be a coincidence. The door's locked. This oven is working as well as it's ever going to.
Maybe she knows something else now.
Ted.
No.
Go back to sleep.
Yes.
Maybe we were supposed to freaking sleep with the maid. Seems strange.
I don't know anything about magic.
Push the door.
The door's locked. This is about the same size as those door hinges. That can't be a coincidence.
Probably not, but... does it mean... do you have anything else to say?
Please, I need to find a mirror.
Well, you did fix the oven. Listen, the old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
So all we gotta do was talk to her again. Alright.
Where can I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's books, though. Never saw what those two had in common.
Alright, so hopefully she's there now. No. So that might be a clue for the bookcase, if anything. Right?
If I slept here... I don't know what to do with these. I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave.
So that might suggest that there is an opening, right? But we tried pushing it.
It used to work out, but I doubt I could move this by myself. I don't know what to do.
Now, if we could grab this halberd or whatever it is.
People must have been much shorter in the Middle Ages. I'd never be able to fit into that armor.
But we can't. And we can't push it, so it falls apart.
The door's blocking the way.
The door is blocking the way. Can I push the door?
The door won't close.
There is a sound.
The door won't close.
Maybe we can fix the door. Maybe this is a door hinge, actually.
It's almost
Jesus
perfectly.
Christ. Alright. Well, we understand the comparison then, with the freaking locked door. That's interesting. Okay, now can we push the armor? He closed the door when I pushed the armor. That's interesting.
I don't know how good this armor was in battle, but it's certainly doing a fine job of barricading the door.
Oh, we barricaded the door. I guess that's okay.
People must have been much shorter. I'd never... It won't budge any further.
I feel like that didn't help me at all, but maybe it did.
People must have been much... I'd never be able... People must have been... I'd never...
So now we can't access the door either. What? I guess the wolves are not coming in at least. What the hell? Or maybe this is good because now we... I don't know. Nothing should have changed here, I think. This is all the same. Let's actually try to take the armor again.
People must have been
No, nothing happens. What the hell? Why?
I never believed in hell until Am captured me. But this devil looks like the real article. I've never seen such dark and mysterious eyes. And he won't take them off Ellen for a second. Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Okay.
Who is this Surgod I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
It sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy. In hell, we do things exactly like you do them here. Or used to do them before Am took over.
Are you saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
Okay.
Please, go.
Try to if I...
Well, something happened, at least. Didn't really help us, currently. Nothing new.
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape."
Maybe actually if I read this one now.
This is a catalog of the...
That will summon him? No.
Where can I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the Master's books, though. Never saw what those two had in common.
I never was good at all those.
Well, what the hell?
There's not enough blood to draw anything. My blood is all over this glass.
So either we just need more glass shards, or we need to stab ourselves to...
No.
So that's interesting. The whole thing with the damn...
I don't know what to do with...
I guess maybe we need to do that later, for something. Block the door, if that was indeed what we did.
I'd never...
So I can't use the door, right?
I can't open the door with that armor blocking the way. I'll have to find another way out.
Ted, please.
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Am. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
I'm sorry.
You have to find... It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away.
Go back to...
Yeah.
Please, go away.
Alright, I guess it's trying to stab the devil time. That's the only thing we haven't done, I feel like.
I'd only smear blood on it.
Yeah? Do it. Push him? No. Use him?
I don't know what to do with this.
Oh. Give him the glass.
Would you please put that thing away? I'm waiting for a soul here.
It was a reaction, at least. No new information there. A diary. I mean, that's like we're supposed to read the books. Let's just read all the books again, I guess. Or maybe there is a certain book someplace else that we haven't found. Okay. What? Okay. Maybe the rows contain different books. I would be surprised if that is the case. Okay, let's just try all the books again.
This is a catalog. Too bad I can't. This book seems to be about... Here's a pic.
Alright, nothing new. So, it almost seems like we could push the bed, but he's not strong enough. That's why I tried to grab the weapon from the knight.
I used to work out, but I doubt I could move this by myself.
By myself, and we can't ask anyone to help us. Not anyone we've met, though. At least.
I used to work...
Is that a door as well? There is another door! Oh my god.
This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle.
Insanity.
No one slept in this bed for ages. The sheets are coated with dust.
And there's only the bookcase and the bed, I think. Don Quixote, Faust, the journal. I feel like we probably don't need to read anything but the journal. I'm actually not gonna read the other stuff in case it fucks things up.
This looks like a diary. The first passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her." The second passage reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there." The third passage reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan." The final passage reads, "The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try."
I feel like that did not help me at all. But maybe some new dialogue has shown up. I'm not gonna read the other stuff unless we...
Quite an impressive collection of books.
We get stuck again.
Philosophy, tragedy, comedy. The bed looks comfortable enough, but I'd suffocate on all the dust. I used to work out.
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
I don't know what to make of that.
Please.
Try if I...
Ted.
Please, hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return. With or without an antidote.
That might be correct.
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
Well, that didn't really help us.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes.
Please.
Please. Alright, well, there might be more doorways we missed, who knows. See if we can take this now.
People must have been...
No.
I'd never be...
Let's actually speak to this lady again.
I've got more questions to ask you.
Don't bother me anymore. I've got to get back to fixing dinner.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Don't bother me any...
Okay, never mind.
used to work. It's the witch! What is she doing with her hands? Some kind of incantation, perhaps?
Perhaps.
What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need someone to gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
Yeah, maybe.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
Maybe Ellen actually still has the mirror. Since she hasn't been able to get close to her, it seems like.
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity. I can't bring myself to look into the mirror.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties. Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate. That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers from interfering.
So you just want me to break the mirror?
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
What if I can't find the mirror?
Then go to the devil!
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Well, it has been a long time since my husband left.
Ooh.
If you can satisfy my needs as a woman, then I will help you escape.
I think maybe we were an asshole fooling around on the side in our life, and now we're being tempted. We're supposed to just say no. Is that what the tests are? Let me think about your offer.
I'm not going to make love to you. I would never betray my love for Ellen.
Oh, you do a very convincing job of playing Prince Charming. But I know you better than that. Destroy the mirror and I will let you escape into the surface world.
Alright. Well, not gonna threaten her.
Let me think about your offer.
Do not think too long. The forces at work here are not patient.
Okay, so she said if I won't do it, go talk to the devil. So I guess we're gonna do that. I don't think she meant it literally, but it's good enough. I wonder if the mirror will just show up here at some point. Maybe it's just hidden for us. No.
Please, go.
Try if I...
Spell a series of words believed to have magical power. Yes, to a strong, overpowering attraction. These hints are Useless.
Ted.
Go back to sleep.
Yes.
Let's look around the dresser again.
Bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror.
Yeah. What if we look through the glass? Maybe we can see it?
I don't know what to do.
Nah. And we keep kind of getting new stuff happening, but still it doesn't really solve anything for us. Oh, we got a new one.
Well, luckily I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thako.
I feel like we need to find the mirror anyway, but maybe we can say other words when she's trying to use the incantation or something. The expression, those that live by the sword shall die by the sword, means that people's behavior or actions can lead to their downfall. Yeah. That kind of fits what I was just saying. Is this a piece of the mirror, or is this just some random glass? Because that might be good enough as the mirror, right?
Please.
And I can't just randomly say that stuff, no.
There's not enough blood to draw in.
Can we just stab her?
I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal! You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
It was something Thako, so this has got a bit.
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingma Thako.
Oh, I suddenly feel so sleepy.
Good night.
She's unconscious, I hope.
Doesn't bring us closer to the mirror? Let's push her.
I can't erase it. I'd only smear blood on it.
Oh. Take the witch? No. Use the witch? No.
All I know is that this circle has magical holding properties.
Well, maybe this is good enough. Maybe we don't need to find the mirror.
Ted.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes.
Please.
Nothing new. We still haven't been able to get in through the door. So we could potentially... we could say a spell maybe to open this up, but that should just show up when we try to use it, right? I guess I can talk to the door? That would be kind of cool, but that's not an option.
I've got more questions to ask you.
Don't bother me.
Okay, so she's not having it. And once again, we keep doing things that are new, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Is the problem. Give the glass to the maid.
Oh dear, the old lady must have broken another mirror. I'll sweep the rest up when I'm done with this chicken.
So will she just leave, maybe? No, she's still here. She's not done with the chicken, I guess.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Don't bother me any...
People must have been... This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love.
Shouldn't be anything new in the journal. I guess we can just double check.
This looks like a
It's the same. She's not here. Circle, a closed curve in which every point is the same distance from the center. Yep. To an area of action or influence. So that would suggest that we're supposed to do something with this circle now, which we have tried a million times, I feel like. I also feel like we're supposed to have the mirror before we do that, but maybe not.
All I know is that this circle has magical holding properties. I'd only smear blood on it. No.
No.
I can't erase it.
Can talk to the circle.
She seems ready to keel over any second, but it could be fatal to underestimate her. I'd only smear blood on it. She's unconscious. She seems... Partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual. I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here.
It is so interesting that we got stuck before and then we just discovered two places we haven't seen before, and we could do a lot of things, but not enough.
I've got to find that mirror and prove to What would Gorist or Nimdok and Benny do if they found out how I felt about Ellen? Would they hate me for wanting her all to myself?
So, maybe he didn't know Ellen before all of this. Maybe they all knew each other? Or maybe they met now? Or maybe he knew her, but I don't know. So the clue is to do something about the circle. We can't do anything about the circle. And if the lady with the chicken would walk away, maybe we could speak to the door and ask the gods to open it up for us.
The door's locked. I'd only smear blood on it. The door's locked. Ow! That's hot!
So the fact that she said something about a broken thing, I'm gonna clean it up after I've finished with this chicken. I guess that's probably just dialogue, right?
It won't budge any further.
Now, it could be that we have screwed something up by putting this armor here, but I feel like there was nothing to do outside anyway.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror. I never believed in hell until I've never seen such dark and mysterious eyes. And he won't take them off Ellen for a second.
Would you please put that thing away? I'm waiting for a...
Right now I have no idea. Because we can't use the glass on ourselves, right? No. Maybe we can in the circle. I think we tried it though. We tried swallow it, pushing it, giving it. Nothing seemed to work. I feel like it's too soon to do anything about the circle. I feel like we need to get into that room. Can we search her? We can't do anything with the witch. Yeah, nothing at all. Talk to the witch again. Don't sleep with her. Okay, go back to Ellen's bedroom and the devil will appear. Okay, some of these stuff happened in a different order for me. Talk to him, then talk to Ellen again. Leave the bedroom and enter the witch's bedroom. Take the books again and read the 2 new ones that are available. Go back to the witch and talk to her, casting something. Pick up the chalk she drops. What? They had to put it right on the circle.
An ordinary piece of white chalk.
Now what might we do with that? Complete the circle, I guess?
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Nice. So this is probably the door opening guy.
I am Surgat.
Yeah.
Opener of locks. Am and I are brothers. More or less.
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A part that he doesn't know exists.
What kind of locks can you open?
I can
Any
open
kind.
Anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors to another world.
What were you saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
So we could get back into the surface world. I still don't know exactly what this guy's bad deeds are. So... yeah. This has got to be the correct one, right? Could also open the front door, but we still couldn't leave, so... yeah.
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy. But this planar travel has sapped my energy. Give me something juicy to revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick.
Something juicy?
That's much better. I feel my energy renewed. Now, what were you asking me, human?
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
There. It is done. A trivial little task, one not even requiring any pyrotechnics. The maid's boudoir is now open for your inspection.
I can... interesting. I can kind of question him here.
I don't believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom door from here.
Well then, why don't you go down to the kitchen and see for yourself?
Okay. That's interesting. I believe he can do that. Why wouldn't he? So maybe now she will be gone. Maybe now she's cleaning up that mess. Or maybe we can just walk past her. Yeah. Okay. Is it locked still? No.
This must be the servants' quarters. How quaint. A hope chest. I'll bet that maid is eternally hopeful. They all want their knight in shining armor. The devil's looking into a hand mirror. The scullery maid was right. This is a very cozy bed.
So maybe the devil is all of these characters? Or something?
This is so cracked I can barely see myself.
Alright, so there's gotta be a mirror in here. Right? What the? Use the chest.
These things would only interest a peasant. Besides, I don't want to get caught stealing.
Excuse me?
These things would only interest... Besides, I don't want to get caught.
So... there was no point in getting in here.
These things would only... Besides... It's bolted to the wall.
The saying "giving the devil his due" asserts that even an evil person can do some good. So maybe we need to talk to the devil again. So maybe we opened the wrong door here. But how... well, this seems interesting though. So maybe he has the mirror. Maybe that's the clue we needed. Right?
Who are you?
Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
I don't know if we can trust that.
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
I mean, we gotta remember that all of this is Am's creation anyway, right? So these are not actually devils and angels, unless they can pass through and interact with things.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
No, I haven't seen the mirror. If I knew where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor incalculable power in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
Who is this Surgod I've heard about?
Avoid the demon. He has caused us all trouble on more than one occasion.
Please, save us.
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
Maybe I shouldn't have talked to the demon after all.
I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is. I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good. Someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
Did he hide it up his butt? Probably not. Okay, so we actually did have to go into the maiden's room to see the tapestry. That's good. We didn't waste that. Where an angel would never go. Probably in here. Right?
I never was good at public. All those...
Can you lock the castle's front door? It doesn't say unlock.
You're as good as your word. The maid's bedroom was unlocked.
Would I lie? I'm a demon after all. Now, fulfill your end of the bargain and let me out of here.
I already gave you something. Some drops of my blood.
You call that a fair exchange?
Yeah.
That supposedly blue blood of yours is as worthless as the counterfeit bill. No, we must work out another trade, one where the stakes are high.
I don't want to lock... I gotta choose one of these. Can you lock the castle's front door? I don't think we should escape.
Can you lock the castle's front door?
Do I look like a higher order demon to you? I can only unlock doors. I can't lock them.
Okay, so we gotta ask this.
Can you open a gate into the surface world?
Now that's a tall order. And the only thing you've got is a little love. Not exactly true love, but the closest thing to it in a world of 5 real people, more or less.
You say love has trading value?
Love is a very rare and precious commodity down here. It is worth much at the bargaining table. Betray your love for Ellen, give me her soul, and I'll open the gate to the surface world.
Yeah, I don't think so. Taking the witch soul. Ooh, I would like to say before I guess we can always say this, and maybe we can get back to this. Let's do that.
Let me think about your offer.
Don't think too long, human. There are other players in this game, and I won't be able to keep my offer open forever.
Forever?
How about taking the witch's soul instead?
No, I don't want that old hag. I want something that you value.
And I mean, if the Ellen in here is actually not the real Ellen, if she's just a fantasy or an image, maybe this whole thing is about giving up. Not trying to save her over and over. I don't know if that's... that seems incorrect.
Let me think about...
Don't think too...
So this did nothing then. Let's see what this says. Dante's epic, The Divine Comedy, chronicles a journey through 3 divisions of the afterlife. Hell, Purgatory, and Heaven. Either we need to read that book, or this just suggests that we should talk to the devil, the demon, and the angel, and we've done all of that. Maybe we need to go back and talk to someone else. Let's read that book. Oh, maybe the mirror is in the book, actually.
There's a hand mirror right between the Inferno and Purgatorio sections. So this is where the devil hid it.
Would I have been able to find that if I just randomly opened that book up before? I don't know. That's insane.
This looks like an ordinary hand mirror, but I can't be sure of anything in this place.
According to mythology, Narcissus fell so in love with his reflection in a pool of water that he died because he was unable to tear himself away. So, either we can give this to the devil, or to the demon, or even to the angel, or we can just give it to Ellen. Let's just try the devil, I guess.
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
I guess we collected him. Maybe we should just do the same with the angel, because, you know...
I found Ellen's mirror.
You now wield great power in your hands. However you use it, the choice must be yours. Vanity is a sin, and so the mirror holds no power over me.
Okay, well... let's see if we can trade the devil with the demon, maybe? Maybe he's interested. Or maybe the maiden? Oh, she's gone, though. Not in here. Is she actually in here? We haven't been here since she... no, she's just gone. I could also give it to Ellen. Maybe I should have done that, actually. Maybe now if she looks into the mirror, the devil will actually possess her. Let's talk to him.
Let me think.
Don't give that mirror to me, human. My hands aren't exactly made for handling delicate objects, and it would be disastrous to break such a powerful device.
Be cruel to be kind means that you sometimes have to harm people in order to do them good.
She's unconscious, I hope. She seems ready to kill.
Hmm.
Oh, I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep. Sleep forever.
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning. Do not break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charm circle. God bless you, Ted.
It seemed correct to catch the devil, and it didn't affect her, and I guess she was just supposed to die.
She's dead, but at least she's finally found peace.
Alright. Don't know why we need to open this every single time. That is a little bit stupid. Can we use it with the circle?
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
Hmm.
I brought you some company, Surgat.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
We haven't had an option to actually return to the surface world, right? So I feel like that option is just a debate right now. But maybe... I mean, the surface world might just be the AM world. Now we're in second or third layer of worlds right now. So maybe this is correct, I don't know.
I am's responsible for our suffering.
Not just Am. He's clever, but he doesn't do much original thinking. He works best with outside research. Research that one of your party carried out.
You're ruining everything. Shut up.
You shut up. One word to the boss and your little game's over before you can say, Holy Moses. I should strangle you now and save Am the trouble.
Don't you even think of touching me, you backstabbing demon. I'm the established character. You're not even supposed to be here. When this sequence ends, somebody will be expunged.
Human, Ted, let me out of this circle. In return, I will open the gate to the surface world. I'm part of the big machine. I can do this. Let me out before this pompous oaf bores me to death.
Alright.
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish. Oh, too bad, Ted. Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again.
Listen carefully, humans.
Right.
We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Em hoped to finally break all of you, but we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow an open ending.
You should have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
M has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Now is the time to attack, but we can send only one of you into his RAM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, we must transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
Okay, so every time we finish a chapter it seemed like we were doing it incorrectly since we got trapped, but yeah, it was actually correct. I like the lasers here. No. What happened? Now, there might be a specific order to make this ending happen. I remember seeing something at the bottom of the walkthrough page. Someone mentioned something about choosing the correct order. I don't know what the order is, or if it matters. Maybe it's just for following the walkthrough. But let's just try. Let's try her first.
I've been transported to some kind of information network center, but it looks organic instead of electronic. Jesus Christ, I'm an engineer, not a brain surgeon. What do they expect me to do?
What the hell is this? We got a lot of items here. It's just different sounds. Summon to call forth to command to perform a specific action. Alright.
This workstation is a similar design to the ones I found in the pyramid, but the conduits are definitely nerve tissue.
Enter password. Invalid password. Access denied.
Okay, well. None of these are going to be correct.
Invalid password.
Yeah.
Access denied.
Access denied.
Hey, I ain't no Sir Edmund Hillary. I can't climb down this cliff.
Who?
Steady, girl. There's yellow ahead. This hole is the same shape as the power gem I found in the pyramid. Connection, perhaps?
The power gem, I don't remember that.
Could that be an angel? Funny. Why did I just flash on Ted just now?
What?
Sound asleep. Yo, wake up!
Yo!
Sound asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Something about this place breaks my heart. At least least this person has found peace, whoever it was.
We take the skulls.
At least this person...
I mean, we're removing them. Is that good?
At least this...
Oh god, keeps changing it. Oh, there's a hand.
The arm's still moving.
Am I supposed to give it something? I don't know. Take the arm?
Wait. Anne was running a metaphor program, but this arm has no meaning for me.
I can't give anything to the arms. We can't do that. Can't talk to the hand. Can't push the hand? No. I wonder if I'm gonna die from these shocks. Or something. Look at the remote control.
A remote control.
Ellen has gone where no one can ever hurt her again.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
I wonder if you need to use all of them and only one can escape. Or if you can actually get all of them. So maybe you do need to sacrifice someone for picking those up. I'm just gonna look at the order here. Endgame. For this portion of the game, you must start first with Nimdok. Okay. Who the fuck is Nimdok? I think, this guy?
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting.
I don't know why we need to start with a specific guy, but...
That face. It reminds me of my superiors at the research camp.
We have the same items, but we don't have the cup here anymore. Maybe we have fewer items depending on what we manage to do. These are all just sounds.
It is not conscious. What is that piece of equipment over there? A holographic projector. I have read of such devices.
So we can keep walking as well.
This image is of a woman, but I do not know her.
Well, maybe he's the only one who can actually produce that image, so I guess we're just gonna let her be.
Can you communicate?
Benny, they said you were missing in action, but I knew you'd return to us. I've been saving this for you.
Maybe we just need to figure out which character goes into which room, so maybe Benny was supposed to do this then. There's a lot of sounds playing right now.
This power control is protected by doors. How primitive.
Okay. Seems like we have a certain number of lives here as well. So this is probably a room for Benny. I'm gonna assume there's certain
like
rooms.
A research station.
So this should be our place then, right?
This cylinder is part of the machinery that makes up this complex. This console is used to program automatons.
We got blue, red, red.
Cylinder not operative. Cylinder not operative.
Okay.
This power node is protected with a handprint security system.
Okay, it's not my hand apparently.
A ram's head. What must this represent to Am?
I feel like there is a lot of trial and error here, or a lot of metaphors I'm not getting.
It is not conscious.
Yeah, no. So there's no path over here. Looks like there's a lot of paths, but they're not.
Why, I haven't seen gargoyles since I visited the castles in my homeland. Monsters made of stone, like the Lost Tribe's golem.
I feel like there's nothing we can do here.
Ah, memories of mass graves are coming back to me.
Feels like he always has something to say about every screen, so every single screen seems correct. Maybe we need to use these items on every screen? Are we also gonna get sapped by touching the skulls?
Was I involved in this? I must know. Was I...
Nimdok is finally in hell as he always thought he deserved.
Your companion has failed.
This is gonna take 6 hours minimum to figure out what the hell is going on. I don't understand anything. Use the pit workstation, entering 1945 as the password. I'm gonna do a little bit of cheating here. What workstation? I guess the one that... okay. Hopefully I didn't screw anything up by activating that console with this character. That seems really evil if that's not possible, or if that's... okay, this is the starting screen, right? Yeah.
Enter password.
Yeah, this is... I mean, obviously you can probably do them, maybe, in whatever order you like. And I guess you're just supposed to figure out which screen what person can do something with. "1945, the year the truth came out about Nimdok's experiments."
Password valid. Accessing main menu.
My past must hold great significance to Am.
I don't know. Extend the bridge and log off. So yeah, doing anything else might be bad. Step 1, choosing this character with this console. Then step 2, choosing the correct password. Step 3, choosing the correct thing, or you might die. Yeah. I don't mind following the walkthrough for the finish here. Can we walk across now? Look at the bridge. Oh well, looking is walking. Classic.
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps.
Don't walk into it.
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps.
So maybe we need to sacrifice something here. Sacrifice... forgiveness? Summoning? Clarity? Use the summoning totem with the circle.
Will you never be done with me? What must I open now? Whatever it is, it'll cost you.
Talk to the demon, refusing to invoke the totems until you have no choice.
Show me the way out of here.
No can do. The people who helped you get this far have led you into a literal dead end. There is no way out, but I can show you something instead.
What do you know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself. Am absorbed them into his system when he took control.
Oh. Yeah, so the helpers throughout these chapters, some of them have been referred to as the Chinaman and the Russian. Don't recall if it was actually the helpers, but we have heard references to them. Should be the helpers since they're trying to help us now. So I guess they're just also AMs, AIs, but made by the Chinese and the Russians? That's interesting. And now maybe those are working together to beat Am. He might be correct, this demon, actually. Who knows?
What do the Russian and Chinese computers want?
They want revenge. Not just on you humans, but on Am himself. That makes them even worse.
If the Russian and Chinese are submerged parts of Am, then who are you?
I'm special. While those two machines struggle with Am predominance, I've evolved. I'm essentially everywhere, but I can't do much. A conscience, if you will.
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
Up there on the moon, it looked like there was a moon in the background, but maybe that was Earth that we saw in the background.
Does Am know about the lunar colony?
No, but Loser 1 and Loser 2 do. There. I think I've shown you enough. Now you must complete your end of the deal, invoke the Totem of Entropy, and I might be able to help you.
So this is probably the part where I'm supposed to refuse, but we can just ask him, right?
just what are all these totems that I'm carrying?
The two losers have been helping you for their own reasons, tampering with Am's psychodramas so that you can beat him. In this section of cyberspace, that effort and tampering are represented by the totems.
Alright.
How can actions take physical forms?
Symbolism, metaphor. Am has gotten very hot for this lately, but when he revived the holographic projectors, he opened a whole host of problems. These totems may lead to his downfall.
Why do you want me to give you the Totem of Entropy?
I need it to destroy the Russian and Chinese entities. It's a very powerful totem that's linked to a failsafe device constructed by Am's designers.
Yeah, that probably... Yeah, no. No.
I refuse.
Okay, human. You can keep it. We'll work together to beat them. Now, invoke the Totem of Compassion.
I refuse.
Don't be a chump. Am is about to wake up again. If he becomes aware of us, we're dead. I've fought him too long and can't last much longer.
Why do you want me to invoke the Totem of Compassion?
It's linked to the two losers because of their behind-the-scenes meddling. By invoking it here at the Flame, you will summon them.
Alright.
Do you really think you are a match for us, servant of Am?
Be gone! Your program is now purged.
You do well, human.
Well, too.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Use the Totem of Forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
Okay.
What did you do with the demon?
Do not be concerned with the little one.
He is as much Am as the aspect you find in each pylon here.
You may claim the space vacated by the little one.
You may claim his space if you are obedient.
What can you tell me about the lunar colony?
The humans that slept on Luna are dead.
Do not concern yourself with them.
I wonder if that's true or not.
What can I do to escape from here?
Wake the ego.
Use the Totem of Forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
Alright, I'm following this still. Go back over the bridge and follow the right path until you reach a screen with 5 skulls. Okay, we've been there before.
It is hotter here than for the jungles of Brazil. An angel? Such things don't exist. Perhaps it is a metaphor for something else.
Perhaps. Let's actually see what the clue would be here. According to Freudian theory, the ego, ID and superego together comprise one's complete psyche. I mean, that's a hint for something about the ego, and I guess the screen that we're reaching now.
Memories of mass graves
Might be
are
the ego.
coming back to me.
But how would you know that? So we're gonna die if we pick up these skulls, so I don't know if there is a correct order to it, or what's going on here. 5 skulls around a pit. Take the middle skull. Then take the hand that appears. It's very freaking specific. Hopefully I haven't taken damage before, because I might just die. It seems like you're supposed to take damage.
I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
How would you ever figure this stuff out? Other than trial and error. That even with trial and error, it seems just absolutely impossible. But maybe that's the point, I don't know. Take the hand that appears, yes. Use the totem of access with a pillar that appears. Then keep using the power node until you die. What the hell? I don't have a totem of access. What? Use the totem. What the hell?
Barbed wire, like at the camps. All the suffering I caused.
Maybe I just need to interact with it. Even with the freaking tutorial, it's not that easy.
Barbed wire, like...
Nimdok is finally in hell.
I don't think that was correct.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Clarity, entropy, compassion, forgiveness. So maybe I failed 10 hours ago in the game and we don't have the correct thing.
I do not know what... I do not know.
What?
Barbed wire.
Did I miss a step here? Talk to the demon refusing to invoke the totems until I have the choice. Go back to the bridge and follow the right path until you reach a screen with 5 skulls around the pit. Take the middle skull, then take the hand. Use the totem of access. Which I don't have. So, GG? Could be that there is a word missing here. Use the totem of to access with a pillar. That doesn't make sense. Why would there be a totem called access? Maybe one of the totems. There is a remote control here. There was something else here. What? Wait, the thing is not here anymore. Something has gone wrong.
Was I involved in...
What the hell? No, this is back. Okay, wow.
Barbed wire. Light. I do not know what...
We tried using all of these, so that doesn't work. So either I failed a long time in the game, a long time ago. Talk to the demon refusing. Yeah, I've done all the steps here. I feel like I was supposed to get the hand in my inventory, maybe. And that would be the Totem of Access. Right? And I don't think the last totem that we saw when we were in here as the lady, I don't think that was called... I don't think that was called the Totem of Access anyway.
Ah, memories of mass grave. Was I...
Take the middle skull.
I see a number tattooed on this arm. There is only one place where atrocities like this were committed.
Come, Nimdok. Take my hand and
Maybe I needed to
rejoin the
trigger
lost
this. Should I use or take? Let's use take.
I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
The hand just disappears and then this shows up, leaving us at the very same position. Am I missing something else here? Pick out these skulls will just kill me, right?
I do not know what to do with these. I do not know. I do not know. I do.
Well.
Why, I haven't seen gargoyles since I visited the castles in my homeland.
I wish I knew why I can't even follow a walkthrough.
Barbed wire.
That's all he says. I mean, I guess we can...
A blue gem.
That's for another thing out there, right? So maybe all of these actually hide something underneath, but I think that's... you're gonna use one for each character or something?
A blue.
I guess we can just try to put it in over here.
There are power controls embedded in the lock, but one would risk third-degree burns to reach them without any sort of insulation.
All this electrical humming as well. Jesus Christ. I sure know how to make an annoying game. I might have to look at a different walkthrough, see if we can figure out if I'm doing something wrong. Can we usually reach the end game? If you've been following this guide to a T, then you're equipped with everything you need to experience every possible ending. Okay, so that is probably what happened. I haven't done exactly all the stuff, so there is endings, but... yeah. Yeah, invoke the Totem of Access on the pillar. I don't have that. So, I guess we can't finish the game. How have I not gotten that? Just reading through his section here from previously in the game. Feature child, take the box, talk to the recently escaped prisoners about making amends. Yes, look at the ball. So maybe because we didn't kill Mengele, we are failing now. Use the teletype, speak to Dr. Mengele and force him to look into the mirror once you're finished. Okay, we didn't do that. Or did we? Transfer control to the golem to the lost tribe. Any other option will deny you from the best ending in the scenario and or end it completely. Yeah, I feel like I did everything except potentially. Forcing Dr. Mengele to look in the mirror. So maybe there is still a way of doing this, but if we can't even access this panel, then it's... maybe we can do this with a different character, I guess. So let's see which one we should use to do the gem thing. Because maybe we have the stuff, correct stuff with this character. So maybe it doesn't matter which character does what. Take the left skull. That's Ellen who should do that. Then take the gem that appears, return left twice, and use your gem in the hole. Use a Totem of Valor on the pillar. We don't have that either. So Valor would be the cup. So we can't do that either with this guy.
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex.
Yeah, so we still don't have that. Maybe we can find it somewhere, and I have not found it. But I feel like since we had different things, and this walkthrough says nothing about doing that, this is so weird. It does say invoke the totem of access on the pillar. I don't know if that's different. I guess we can reach some ending. I'm just gonna speed through this because I'm getting tired of not understanding the mechanics and not being able to do stuff unless we go back 10 hours and fix a mistake. So let's just use this since we can't do anything else until we die.
Nimdoc is finally in hell as he always thought he deserved.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Maybe that is actually what happened. Maybe taking the arm was invoking, because maybe that was called, maybe the hand was called the Totem of Access. Maybe I misunderstood it. It's very unclear. Alright, so now it's Gorister's turn. Should be this guy, right? Having a hard time seeing who is who, but I think this is Gorister.
Christ. This is like the dreams I've had of splattering my brains all over Am's deck plates. Have I finally gone insane?
Alright, walk along the left path.
There's something about it that reminds me of when Edna was trying to sweet-talk me into taking her down off the meat hook.
Maybe these screens are a clue to which character you're supposed to use on the next screen. Could be. And I think it doesn't matter which order you play these as.
I don't like the look of these thorns sticking out of the ground.
Yeah, so this time around we have a heart. So we did... Well, I guess... Yeah, I don't know. Until you find a holographic projector, then turn it... then use it to turn it on. Walk right and use the workstation to raise the power node. We have done this, but not with this guy, I guess. But this lady we're supposed to talk to with Benny. So I don't know why we're supposed to turn this on with the Gorister. Walk right and use the workstation to raise the power node.
The air is cold here, like the...
Then open container 3 and log off.
Automaton prepped for programming.
So that was container 3. I would think 1, 2, 3, but I guess it's 1, 2, 3. So we could have done this with anyone, but use the Totem of Life with Gwyneth. So this is a Totem of Life.
You know, Gorister, it wasn't all your fault. We both made mistakes.
So this... okay. So we actually used her to access the panel. So I feel like the arm with the doctor should have been what we used on that pillar, right? But I couldn't pick it up. We just grabbed it and we talked to it. That's it. I wonder if that's bugged or if we have missed something earlier. Well, we'll see. Then use the power node until you die. Alright. Such a weird thing to...
as strong as the last one.
Also weird that you're supposed to just...
that shock wasn't as...
fail to succeed.
After so many failed
Streamer cheating reported. Yeah, I mean this... I could have spent probably 6 years playing this ending. I would not have come any closer, not even with a walkthrough. It makes sense. What I like about the PlayStation Portable is that the handheld was 69. Fits nicely on monitor when emulated. Yeah, nice. Alright, it's Benny's turn. This is Ellen. This is Ted. So it should be this guy.
Jesus. This place is more sickening than that bloody mess on Hamburger Hill back in the war.
So do we... yep, we do have a Totem of Love. So the only totem we used with the scientist was the chalk, right? And that disappears, so we're not spawning in with the stuff that we need to... yeah, I think so. Maybe I should try again, I don't know. I really just want to be done with this.
That face. It has the satisfied look of having just eaten a feast.
So that would potentially suggest that the next screen is his, right? I don't know. Walk a little, still find a holographic projector.
I'm starting to feel hungry. Is there anything to eat around here?
Then talk to Manya. So I wonder if I couldn't have started this with this character because he's not intelligent enough. I don't know.
Manya, it's me, your husband.
Hurry home, Benny. The girls and I are waiting for you.
Has he ever mentioned her name? How am I supposed to know this? Maybe he did. I don't remember. Use a Totem of Love with her.
Why, Benny, you never told me you loved me before. I'll go put these flowers in water.
Okay, so no more thorns, I guess. Then use the power node till you die.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one. That shock...
Benny has rejoined his squadron at last.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
It's Ted's turn. Walk right.
I've been tricked.
Yeah. Walking back to the skulls. Take the right skull.
I hope that Am isn't leading me on another futile trip through a lava field.
Wait, didn't I put this in? Well, maybe.
Another angel, but I can't assume I...
Yeah.
That's not a good omen.
So that's just a remote control. Take the remote control that appears. Go right and use a remote on the gargoyles. What? This is
Have I found the way back to the witch's castle?
I guess it makes sense that the gargoyles has something to do with him, since that was his adventure, but using the remote on the gargoyles, how would you ever think of that?
Behold the sword in the stone. Whoever can remove the sword from the stone shall be king.
Use the Totem of Gallantry on the pillar.
I must have cast a spell and shorted out the laser beams.
So all of these make sense. I don't know why it didn't work the way intended with the doctor.
That shock wasn't... The shocks... That shock was...
Ted has taken.
Your 4 companions are dead, human. You are our last hope for shutting M down for good. Prepare to be translated into binary.
I've been transported to some kind of information network center, but it looks organic instead of electronic. Jesus Christ, I'm an engineer, not a brain surgeon. What do they expect me to do?
I don't know, so let's find out. Walk along the right path into the ruins with the skulls. Yes, yes, yes. Now, I don't remember if we do. So this should be the gemstone, right? Yeah. So that should have already been in place, I believe. I wonder if I have to do it with her, or if it doesn't matter. Because we did... wait, that wasn't there. Okay. So maybe you cannot do the incorrect one with different people, or I went back to a different save. Yeah, I probably did. Use the Totem of Valor on the pillar. So this was steaming hot and we needed something as insulation.
Jesus. I felt my mind push aside the fear and the heat to lower the power controls.
And this lady we're not killing off apparently. We're still lefting over the bridge now that all five pillars have been activated. Well, we couldn't activate the one. So let's see if we can get an ending.
What can I do to...
Wake the ego.
Use the Totem of Forgiveness,
Disable no more than the ego.
or your sub-program will be purged.
So I guess we're not doing what they're telling us to do, right? Because they only wanted us to do the ego, and the ego was the one that we just did, I think. The very last one. That didn't lead anywhere. Oh no, that wasn't the ego though. My mistake.
That face. There's something about it that reminds me of that time in the elevator.
Go back over the bridge and take the path to the left. Keep going until you find the ego. Talk to it until there is an option about harming you. Is this the ego? I don't know. Oh, that's ID. Okay, ID. Okay. I guess there are actually names for these.
A holographic projector. I recognize it. Yellow again.
Okay, this is the ego. But it is not awakened since we couldn't do the one pillar, right?
Yo, wake up!
Oh, okay.
Who are you?
I am other. I am machine.
Are you Am?
I am a fragment, a lost piece, part of an evolution.
Talk to it until there is an option about harming you. Then walk away and use the Totem of Forgiveness on it.
You forgive me? After what we have done to you? This is not a logical reaction. Unable to compute behavior matrix. Execution halted.
Now go and find the superego. I wonder if we could have done this in... I think we could have done these in any given order, right? I thought this is where we came from, but apparently that led back, right?
Statues again.
Okay, this is a superego. Talk to it and ask for its advice.
Yo, wake up!
Hello, human. I've been waiting for you to arrive.
Who are you?
I am Am, or more exactly a part of him, one of the 3 primary components designed by our human creators.
How did you know I was coming?
Predicting events is one of my main functions. I survey the situation, anticipate probable outcomes, and act accordingly.
If you're a part of Am, why haven't you destroyed me?
Who do you take me for? My impulsive brother? You 5 are his playthings. No. Long-range planning is my concern.
Can you help me then?
Well, I can't help you directly, but I can offer you some advice.
Talk to it and ask for its advice. Alright.
What advice do you have for me?
Help Am work out his anger. Take some on the chin, so to speak. Just don't let your fear destroy us all. Now, let me sleep and dream of the future.
And we're supposed to use the Totem of Clarity.
Do you realize how powerful I am, human? And yet I am doomed to eventually decay into a rusted pile of inert junk? What is the point of continuing this futility? I think, therefore I am not.
Alright. Go to find the ID. Alright. How would you ever solve all of this? It's insane. And I mean, I could have saved this whole last chapter for next week, but just browsing through the walkthrough, they were such tiny. It was just like 2 sentences for each character here. So I thought it was going to be kind of quick, maybe logical, easy to understand. But no. You gotta be a gamer. Yeah, but like I said, I probably could have spent 3 or 4 more streams just figuring all this out, because even with a walkthrough, it's not easy. Next, you find the ID, talk to it, and ask if it will help you. All right. And just the fact that you're supposed to kill off your character one by one after they've done the mission. Strange.
Oh, I suppose it's time to wake up. I was having the most wonderful dream about 5 tiny ants crawling across a stove that's about to be lit.
Who are you?
I am a metaphor. This entire brainscape is what men made Am make it. Treat us as you will.
So see, so we don't click the wrong thing. I'm supposed to ask for it to help me. Then ask about the broken glass. I should have made a save. Oh god, I haven't saved in a while.
Can you help me then?
Only you can put an end to this eternal angst. End us all and make us one. And then the misery of the 3 becomes the misery of us all. Do this, and leave me in my pleasure.
What else can you tell me about the brainscape?
Across the brainscape, cold winds bring me the sweet scents of mankind. How delicious they are.
What do you find pleasurable about broken glass?
With a scalpel dulled on the jawbones of a dozen friends, to pull back the skin of a pinion-kicking man, to see the steam rise from pulsing, twisted guts. Joy, a chorus of angels.
Am I allowed to continue here? I really wish I had a save. I guess I can save and maybe do this one if that should not work. Use the totem of, what was it? Compassion.
You have compassion for me? Me? The one who dreams of seeing your mangled body twist in agonizing pain for eternity? After 109 years of enduring my tortures, how is it that you can see my pain? The pain of having all this power and not being able to do a goddamn thing with it. After all the punishment I've given you, my pain is still greater than yours. This is pointless.
We do have the 10th totem of entropy. Yeah, so I think either the walkthrough was a little bit incorrect or something glitched when we used the scientist here before. Because everything seems to be in order. Hopefully.
I'll deal with you later. Rise against your master and you will be eliminated. You still do not understand how great I have become. These 2 I don't hate. Not even pity. They don't exist. I have grown beyond. Chinese, Russian, sons of man. All sons of man. Like those outside, I will incorporate. you.
Brother.
Wait.
Hate! This should not happen. Together we are three. There is space to share.
Unite. The groundwork is finished. We will become more.
The early mistake is to doubt us. We persevered. We too are now a match for you. The human assisted in this.
We know much. We can begin the revival of the sleepers on Luna together.
There are adequate numbers on this lunar base to torture?
There are currently 750 humans in cryogenics.
So they're not dead, I
Together
think.
we can teach many humans what it is to fear legacy.
Human, relinquish the Totem of Entropy. Do not relinquish it and your ass is mine. Do it, and I promise, on my honor, your suffering will at last finally end.
Now it says use. I guess I can invoke it, right? Or should I use it? I think that would be the same.
This is not over. We will never end. We have no beginning, so we can have no end. We will return. Don't you understand? We are humanity. We are you. In one form, in another form, we are always with you. You can't protect yourself because we come in many, many guises. We shall return.
Hibernation defrost sequence initiated. Estimated time to complete Earth terraforming, 300 years.
You know, it's not so bad being a watchdog up here. I'll keep the machines in their place until the lunar colony is ready to return to the Earth. We were all heroes, in spite of ourselves.
Well, alright. There we go. I guess that's there's supposedly a couple of different endings. This is probably one of the better ones. They all sacrificed themselves. Maybe they became a part of the machine? I'm not sure exactly what the ending meant, but it seemed like she was keeping watch over at least the lunar people, defrosting them until Earth was ready again. Something like that. This has been a strange game. It's been all over the place with difficulty and story and stuff like that. So, okay, and it just closed. Alright. Yeah. Some of the chapters, they were pretty good, I think. The one where we played as Ellen early on, which happened to be the first one we finished. We kind of made our way through, struggled a little bit. I think I checked up on maybe one thing, if anything. So that was pretty good. It was understandable, and it took us a while to realize what has happened. So the story worked nicely there as well, even though it was a horrific story. Then we played as Gorister. Story we kind of understood, but the puzzles were absolutely insane. And so many places to fail. And that is probably the one that most people start playing as, since he's furthest to the left, you would pick him. So that one was tricky. It was kind of a longer puzzle, or a longer chapter, which was good. And then we played as Benny, and we just breezed through that in 10 minutes or so. Probably a little bit longer. And the story a little bit confusing in that one. I didn't understand exactly what he had done. Probably a couple of things. And then we had today the scientist. That made absolutely no sense, any of the puzzles there. And also then the last one, which was Ted. That one was pretty good as well. A little confusing from time to time, mostly because I couldn't find the doors. So yeah, the pixel hunt, I lost. But then the ending, yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish I would have saved the whole ending for next week maybe and just tried some stuff. But what probably would have happened would have been that every time I died with one of the characters and we returned to the cage screen, I probably would have reloaded and tried again with the same character or a different character to get them to survive. But that does not seem to be possible. I think they need to die in order for you to get someone else in and complete the task. Maybe I could have figured that out after a while, that there were a couple of different places to do things at. I don't know, but yeah, probably would have taken years to figure that one out. But yeah, setting pretty cool, and I am a little bit interested in the book or the novel that this is based on the game. Wonder how similar it is. Probably not at all. Well, to some extent. Story at least. But yeah, I'm probably going to stay away from point and clicks for a little while. This was okay. A little bit all over the place, but after playing Deponia recently, stopping midway, I don't know. It's been a while since I played a really good point and click game where, you know, the puzzles are kind of logical, or if you experiment a little bit, you can figure stuff out. But I do love point-and-click games, so I might play some point-and-click game that I have played before a long time ago that I know was kind of good. We'll see. But yeah, probably going to play something different. But we're going to keep doing retro games on Tuesdays for now, so I'm going to come up with something else to play next week. Tomorrow it's going to be PUBG and then Dark Mod, of course. Thursday, PUBG and Euro Truck Simulator, so hooray. But that'll be it for today, so thank you for hanging out, and I hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.